Let's go. It's time for a stream. It's time for some art. It's time for Saturday. Oh shit. Stop. Okay. Did you guys hear that? I hope not. I had the stream open because I was messing with stuff. Ah, there's always something, right? Give me 1 second. I need to go turn my fan on. It's always something. Be right back. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Hello, guys. Hello. I hope you're all having a wonderful weekend. Good job making it. I'm very proud of all of you. Oh, sexy. No, you. No, you. It's good to see you guys. You guys are being silly. But it's good to see you, and I hope you're doing well. We've got a couple more art pieces for the debut video that I want to work on. Why is OBS over on this window? What am I doing? Today is weird. So we're gonna do that, but first I want to work on a little fan doodle because it's my stream and I wanna. So let me just pull up my screenshot here for reference. Playing Breath of the Wild before playing Tears of the Kingdom. I'm taking the long way around. That game can take a very long time if you want it to. I only played it through the one time. I didn't 100% it, but I did do, a lot of it. I know some people do multiple playthroughs, and I just, didn't really feel like it for me. I did start Tears of the Kingdom, but I have not come remotely close to finishing it. The new Hollow Ian. I was not planning to. When have they announced the debut? Oh. Then no. I don't think we're gonna watch that on stream. I know some people do like meta streaming like that. I guess it's just not really, dual wielding streams. So I was actually watching a video earlier, because you guys remember we were playing the System Shock remake earlier. Apparently that game, that remake, took 8 years to make, because they went through development hell. Thankfully not in the sort of typical, management beating their devs to death or anything. Like, everyone was very on board with it. They initially had a lot of really good luck creating like a System Shock 2 port, and I guess they spent all of their good luck rolls on that, and when it came time to work on the remake, Everything that could go wrong went wrong. Yeah, so they had multiple like project restarts. They had a lot of negativity around the project because they had crowdfunded it, and when it like wasn't shaping up right, people got pissed off. They lost some key workers to Epic Games. So yeah, they got it out, and I'm glad to give it my ringing endorsement, because it was, you know, unlike some projects that really go sideways, it wasn't like, oh, you know, corporate just kept stepping in and fucking with them. No, it wasn't anything like that. It was just a really rough development. That's the one, just because, you know, we were watching it last night on Jin's stream and listening to the song right now. Like, I am very impressed with Red Dead Redemption 2, and I don't want to take that away from the developers that worked on it, but that quality came at the expense of workers. And so it's hard for me to endorse something like that, you know? I should probably get back on Tears of the Kingdom at some point. Got a bit of a hankering to play it, especially now the System Shock's over. Hey, Jim. Good to see ya. No worries about absences. Sometimes life do be like that. But welcome on back. We're just working on a silly little doodle real quick before we get to sort of the main focus of the stream. I hope you are having a good weekend. Don't even start talking about life. Yeah, I feel it. What I can say is I think the rougher period of work that I've been dealing with is finally starting to calm the fuck down. So hopefully this week was the last of the trouble, let's say. For now, anyway. It's cyclical, you know? You get rush periods and calm periods. Friday was really weird though, because I was working on a project, and the day before I had been, you know, doing some system setup, making sure everything was working the way that I expected it to, that everything's being good. and it was working, and I talked with, you know, the other person that I was working with, and everything was like, yep, we're good, should be able to, you know, move forward with this tomorrow. And I sign off for the day. And that was Thursday, and then Friday rolls around, and I jump in, and it doesn't work. And like nothing works. So I did a little bit of, you know, some other stuff while I was trying to figure that out, but at the same time, I spent a lot of Friday just kind of sitting on my hands, trying to figure it out and working with other people to figure it out. So it was like after 3 weeks of ping-ponging between a bunch of stuff back and forth, it just kind of didn't do shit on Friday. It's like, all right. Not really gonna complain because I kind of needed it, but it was still very jarring. Trying to keep this simple. When I was in university, I had so many things to do. I don't even know where to start. And then spent the day doing nothing. Yeah, that's probably the nice thing about like work versus school. Aside from getting paid to do it, right? Is just a lot of times you have one thing that you're responsible for. Yeah, the lack of pay definitely sucks. I don't know, some days I miss school. I almost miss just being like a professional student. But then I think about like the actual process of doing school and having homework, and I'm like, fuck it. Not actually worth it. I mean, I definitely, in some ways, miss like the academic environment. That part to me was a lot of fun. But yeah, the actual process of school is not much fun. Like to learn, hate to study. A fucking min. Learning is cool. Figuring out new stuff is cool. Being in an environment where everyone is kind of doing that together is really cool. But then you have homework and studying for tests. It's like, okay, no, never mind, this sucks. check my... Okay. Oh, I see. What is this? Oh, I think that was really just derpy ass placeholder for the ear. So I guess... So Final Fantasy's Fan Fest is this weekend. And I think PAX is as well? Or is PAX next week? When is PAX? Now I'm confused. Because I know Evo is also next week. Okay, so PAX is September 1st. Okay, that's a month away. One of my friends was asking if anyone wanted to meet up. I'm like, bro, you think I got a PAX ticket? Imagine having a PAX ticket. Hilarious. This is the best horse I've ever drawn. Yeah. Let's do this. This will work better. This horse has seen the horrors of war. That's correct, because I am not allowing that shit on this channel. Also, how is Sag not a default? I've seen some shit. Okay, there is a collar hood type situation like that. Here, let me check 7 TV. How do we not have Sag? Huh. It's not default. There we go. Hopefully we won't have much use for it, but you never know. You don't allow shaking ass emotes. Oh no, those are fine, just specifically bussers. It's something about it is just so bizarre to me. I think it's the frequency of the vibrations. It's like, that's not how butts work. Horrors of war. It's just a little bunny. Yes, if butts could actually vibrate, I don't know what human history would look like. But I suspect it would be wildly different. Don't bees vibrate their butts? Like they can wiggle their butts super fast? I mean, bees do everything super fast, so maybe it's just that. To be honest, I'm a little afraid what I'm going to find. The internet is a scary place. It's a good thing that the Google search engine isn't sentient, because the shit people ask it, I think it would need a therapist. How is this supposed to work? Okay, so there's the handle. And then we're just, I guess we'll just kind of put the cuff of the sleeve like that. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Chibi Jin doesn't have hands, so we're making it work. Okay. There we go. That's a very wide hat. Let me check this real quick. I think this is right. Actually, let me just check. Okay, I see. So we'll kind of dip like that. And then the sides are pretty straight. Okay, there we go. I don't want to spend too long on this, so I'm going to cut myself off there. An hour tops. We're going to call this done. And just clean up this connection. There we go. Get our shape breakups secondary details like that. There we go. You and I can tear it all down. Let the past begin to mend. And I can to love Okay, and then we can just clean that garbo up because we don't need it. Okay, and we're just gonna have sort of a rope shape going like that. Good. Yeah, so Tech, I think you were asking about line weight in a previous stream. So this is, I think, a decent example of like smaller details shouldn't have the same line weight as main shapes, right? Like an actual change in the form or something, you know, defining the outer form should have a heavier line weight, whereas like an interior shape, secondary details, smaller, thinner. Now, to that end, I am actually going to increase this thickness a little bit. We can even thin this out to make it feel more integrated. Yeah, if I wanted to be really clean about this and like turn this into a sticker or something, I would probably do another layer where I have like a cleaned up line work, right? But for this, since it's just a silly little doodle, I'm gonna, you know, do what I can to clean it up, but I'm not gonna get too focused on like all my line work being super clean and good. Just get rid of some of the more offensive, scuffy line work. That I do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. And my words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words like silent raindrops fell. I'm gonna move this as well, because right now it's tangenting with the saddle, and nobody wants that. transformer. To the sound. Okay. One last little cleanup I'm gonna do on this freaking gun. I'm not even gonna try and get these guns looking and feeling like guns proper. I'm just gonna make them silly little pea shooters. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, partner. That's a rootin' tootin' cowboy right there. Smoke and ash and thorn, good sirs, on a midsummer's morn. Surely we'll sing of no little thing in oak and ash and thorn. Good to see you, Tisha. I hope you're having a good weekend. Okay. Things aren't good. Das gut. I'm doing okay. So it's a little bit of a not quite achy day, just kind of a weird day. Not bad, just kind of odd feeling. So we're taking it easy. We're just doing some art, and I wanted to warm things up with a silly little doodle. Let's do this. Actually, yeah, that looks good. Perfect. It's so goofy, I love it. Okay. So yeah, I've been watching Jim play Red Dead 2, and she rolled out this absolutely adorable chibi model in preparation of her new design, and I got inspired, so here we are. Ew, Fly Like Soren, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful weekend, and it's good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, so I think we can put this off to the side and we can get to work on what we can call our main piece for today. And I'm gonna need to figure this out, how I want to do this one, because it's gonna be interesting. Drawer throwing up. There. The horse has seen the horrors of war. Okay, hang on. I need to pull up a clip because this It was kind of incredible. Let me grab it real quick. Where is it? 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 There we go. Then we're just gonna full screen, and we should do it. Yeah, there we go. Her ability to hit every fence, tree, and rock when there is 100 yards of open space on either side is absolute. It's legendary. It's legendary. It's beautiful. No, thank you, Soren. I'm glad you like the Academy. I'm glad it makes you happy. And I'm glad you can make it to the streams. Hey, what you getting? No time for horsing around. Face plants a tree. That is basically how it works. Horse the colors high. Youthful waves and beggars never shall be done. All together. Trying to imagine Tavi and Vinyl looking like that horse. You just put a little like spiky and then a little stubby horn on there, and it's perfect. It's the spitting image. Okay, I'm gonna try one thing because I basically kind of want to go. I wonder if doing the old marble trick in Photoshop would help this out. Maybe. Just put them side by side with the same face and a little heart between them all. Yeah, like exactly the same fish-eyed 10,000 yard stare, but a little heart. Leave home, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Okay, I think this will work. I'm just trying to sort of sketch out some flow lines. Blocking out the primary shapes. If you follow. You get my meaning. One thing that I've found that makes painting mountains easier, question mark, they look a lot like waves. And obviously it depends a lot on your region, like how jagged they are, how rocky they are, as opposed to sort of smooth and rolling, but that's kind of true for waves as well. So I don't know. I find it is an interesting thing that's like, oh, I can use a lot of the same principles for doing like oceans and waves as I can for doing mountains. So we're gonna sort of follow these big shapes that I've blocked out now, right? We'll sort of create these like main planes going down the sides. We can sort of brighten these parts up a bit. We'll have some like shaded areas towards the bottom. And then on the back side, we can throw it into shadow. If you guys are not familiar with the Longest Johns and you like yourselves a good shanty, I highly recommend them. Okay, and then I want to have this sort of plateaued area, so this will be a little bit brighter, right? Which will probably result in a deeper valley behind it. Beyond this ghostly line, be anywhere but my unscripted end. Admittedly only familiar with a few shanties. Yeah, I'll put on a couple other things that they've done, but I think they're Welsh. And they just do sort of the shanty stylings of music. Very, very fun. Sometimes very somber, but also, you know, they're shanties. This person with no ability to draw whatsoever. Drawing mountains other than a jagged skyline is an insurmountable challenge. Yeah. I feel it. I know what you mean. And this is a particularly challenging angle to do it because it's one thing to draw them as a horizon. It's another thing to draw them as like a plane. But I heard, or read rather, some very good advice from someone that was mostly a like environment landscape illustrator, and was gets asked a lot of times, even by other artists, how do you get your environments and your landscapes? How do you sort of get the detail in there and sort of get so good at that? And their answer was basically, like, it's the same thing as drawing everything else. Like, it's all... If it is something that you care enough about learning, then you will take the time to observe it and learn it and figure out what it is that you need to do. Compared to, you know, drawing any other subject. Welcome back, Tech. Why are you sad? It amounts to a high challenge to scale and conquer. Ah, our first pun of the day. Yeah, so I feel like this is working. And, you know, we kind of have this gradient that we're using as our baseline. So that as the sun, like the sun is fading over the horizon here, right? So more and more of it is just getting cast into shadow. The shadows of night. Nay, there were others before, but I won't get carried away. See that you don't. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Tisho. I tried to find a joke about grab dinner and don't find you in my kitchen. Because I was gonna eat you. I appreciate the sentiment all the same. Thank you. One glass, let us drink and be merry, to free. Here's a health to At least you tried. Well, that is weird. Why didn't it stack? It's supposed to stack on top of each other. You try and make the joke and it doesn't, you can't think of it in time, and then the moment's gone and then you feel really awkward, so you try to follow it up with another joke and it just doesn't land and nobody laughs, and then you get real awkward and you try and run away and you trip and you fall and spill your tray and everyone in the cafeteria is laughing at you. Without tension. I really need the public embarrassment trope to die. Like the scene in a show or a movie where someone makes a complete ass of themselves in public. Because every time those scenes happen, I just implode from the empathetic cringe. I can't deal with it. Just watching an episode of Friends. Yeah, kinda. we may hold on together. It's coming together. We still got this, whatever that is, kind of sitting awkward in the middle, but we'll get there. Oh, speaking of drunken sailor. Okay, I'm not going to delete anything that we have here. I think what I want to do rather than get rid of it is work finer detail in. Because right now it's not feeling quite the right scale that I want. I've been booked! I've been booked! Help! Panic! Ah! I'm lost. I don't know where I went. Help! I'm stuck in the back rooms. Guys? Hello? Hello? Okay, I'm back. I found it. Get it. I'm fighting the emote. Alright, let's do a stretch. Give me 1 second. I gotta reboot my body. There we go. And let's stretch it into shape. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Oh. I hate it when your body... Don't you hate it when your body is just kind of like, I don't want it today. Attention all hands, this is not a drill. A snoot has been booped. I repeat, a snoot has been booped. This is not a drill. Action stations. Okay, yeah, it's weird. Like, I know there is plenty of photos taken of, like, the surface of the Earth from space, but it's hard to find ones that are like, getting the exact image that I want. Prepare for boop fall. I never finished Dishonored 2. Dishonored 1 was a really good game. Really liked it. Started the second one. I don't know if I just didn't feel it or what, but it just never... It never caught me like the first one did. Good game. I think what honestly kind of threw me off about Dishonored 2 compared to the second one or compared to the first one rather. And I will say this in a as non-spoiler a way as possible. At the start of the game, you get to choose between playing two characters. And I think I just had like a really weird case of choice paralysis. Of like, I don't know which one I want to play as. I don't know which one I should play as. And so I just ended up not playing it. Which is weird, I know, but I think the game honestly would have benefited from just having one character and saying, this is your character. I think it was an element of player choice that, at least from my experience, did not serve much of anything. Oh, and you were asking, Tisha? Who said that? Who said that? Who was asking about glasses? I'm checking chat. I don't see it anymore. Was I just am I hallucinating my own chat? Is that happening now? Okay. Thank you for confirming that I'm only partially crazy and not completely. So I didn't have glasses when I started. I came up with them later, and they are toggled. So I can take them off. Or I can put them on. So no, you are not crazy. I just don't always have them. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna work for everyone. That's okay. I have not played the 2016? 2016, is that game really 7 years old now? 2016 Prey. Or no. 2016 was the first Doom reboot. When did Prey come out? Was that also 2016? Shit. Also, I don't... What is an immersive sim? I've heard people throw the genre around, and I don't know what qualifies something as an immersive sim. Write that down. Write that down. Yeah, I should... my model sheet is already so stupidly overpopulated. Part of me wants to make a new one, but I'm like, I don't know what I would do better with the second one, the second version. I don't know. Like I mean, I played Dishonored as a stealth game. Some people prefer to do the action. But then I also played Cyberpunk as basically a stealth tech wizard. So, you know, teach their own. A lot of game mechanics which you can use to finish levels as you like. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds right. And yeah, not every genre is going to appeal to everybody. And I think that's okay, because we've got so many freaking games these days that you don't need to play all of them. You can find the ones that you like and roll with those. Why am I always a stealth archer? Pretty much. Pretty freaking much. And like, Cyberpunk is gonna launch its DLC campaign in a few months, or release it, I guess I should say. And part of me is like, alright, so if I do a second playthrough, I want to try out a different build. I want to do something else and really, make it a unique experience compared to the first playthrough. But they're also, like, overhauling a lot of the leveling and progression system, reportedly. And it's like, am I just going to end up with the same fucking build? Because I end up wanting to see how they've changed and improved it. I'm a stealth archer. Man, this is a cooking stint. Did I fucking stutter? Leave for a moment to throw dinner plate as far away as possible. See? Stealth archer in a cooking sim. It works. They called me a madman. Okay, so yeah, I think what we want to do at this point to help sort of reinforce the scale is create just a lot of tertiary shape, secondary and tertiary breakup, right? So we're going to have these small sort of extra ridges that catch a little bit of the light, and just these little sort of breakups as well. We can have these little plateaus where it's like not so sharp. Instead, we get more of like an even top. More like that. If you throw far enough away, my mom will not notice. I don't need to clean it. Yeah. I mean, you were rolling against motherly intuition, which I'm pretty sure you always roll at disadvantage, so good luck. Stealth archer in a cooking game is a guy who didn't show up to work. I'm pretty sure a stealth archer in a cooking game would be the sous chef who tries to see how much he can get away with, like, uncouth ingredients for the complainers in the dining room. Chew bubblegum. Adds texture to the soup. Meanwhile, the rogue. I think I can make a killer Caesar salad, chef. Oh no! Rogue, you're making a salad. Why do you need 27 knives? You'll see. Or try to hide from Ramsey. That would be a great little, like, silly, not, faux horror game. You're in a kitchen, you have to escape from Gordon Ramsay before he turns your head into an idiot sandwich and eats it. Hey, Yulu. Good to see ya. I hope you're having a good weekend. I hope work is being a little less buddy. I know how it be, but I hope things are going better. Je suis un bear. You guys are always giving the bear so much trouble. Bear just wants to hang out, have a good time. Instead, you're like, no, get in the catapult. The other admin has been MIA for 3 months. That's not good. I mean, I'm pretty sure at that point they're not an admin anymore. I'm just going to increase the contrast a little bit here. I guess I'm not strong enough right now. It's a bear trebuchet. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you had gotten up to that level of sophisticated Ursine armament. It's truly a brave new world. Okay, so I think what we're going to need at this point is our real deep shadows for back here, right? As we get fully into the nighttime. Kind of like this little peak rising out of the valley right here, so we'll keep that. Sure, why not? No, state of Mississippi, Papa was a drummer and Mama was a fan. Never knew there was anything wrong. There we go. How does this look at like what size canvas? Okay, yeah. I made it a little bit bigger in case I wanted to do like sort of a panning effect. But yeah, so this is about 50%. It's a little too painterly still. So I'm gonna do a bit more of these tertiary breakups. Get rid of some of these guys. Smoother gradients. Damn, California, when was gonna come when I was gonna moan, yeah. There we go. I think what I might actually do is kind of smooth out the mountains on this side, so it kind of like opens out into a valley, right? Just because having all of these mountain ranges like going so evenly. Oh, yes, let's do a sip. Everybody got their drink? Water? Monster? I don't know. I won't judge. Cheers. That's good. Yeah, and I think as we get back here, we're really gonna sort of lean more into this like blue to black gradient instead of using the sort of orange gray midtone, right? That'll also give a better sense of scale, because like the I believe it's called the termination shock is the sort of passing from the lit to dark side. There was a song I wanted to put on. What was it? What was it? Oh, I know. It's completely unrelated, but we're gonna do it anyway. Would you be? Yeah. The plans that they have made, because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the black parade. Yeah, I like this. This is nice. Yeah, MCR is one of those bands that's like, I'm not a huge fan, but you know, a couple of songs that I like. Hey, Sonic, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good weekend. I hope the week was good to you. We're just doing a little bit of landscapes from an irregular angle. Won't be able to take another driving lesson because car was part of a recall. Ooh. Well, it sucks about the driving lesson, but I'm glad the airbag's getting taken care of. Okay. Okay, there we go. We'll have just a little bit of this sort of grayscale or mid-tone on this largest mountain range, right? There we go. That's not bad. Definitely want to go in and add some more detail to this, but mainly worried about the big shapes right now, right? Well, hopefully you guys will get the car back soon and you can get back to the lessons. Okay, there we go. I think when I send the our little doodle over, I'm not going to include the throw-up version. I don't think she's going to appreciate that. I'm just saying. I'm actually going to turn it off. Yeah, like a gnome. Actually, does... Hang on. Why am I thinking about this now? There it is. And then we'll do set this to, I think this will work? No, okay, it needs to be on erase. Blech. I mean, it's certainly better, question mark, but I don't know. I wouldn't want to have my throw up immortalized in art. At least not involuntarily. Don't me. I feel like that is a perfectly legitimate request. So you do it voluntarily? No. I'm saying if someone were to include that as part of, I don't know, like art or whatever, I would like to sign off on it being included. I would probably say no, because I'm like, no, dude, come on. It was really awkward and not fun. Come ride with me through the veins of mystery. This doesn't need to be thought about. This doesn't need This doesn't need discussion. We don't need to run this by the committee. Don't waste your time, more time will waste you. Speaking of committee, do we have a meeting? I keep thinking of emotes, so I'm like, oh, we don't have that. We need that. There we go. Debating the loot levels. Oi! Oi, you! Stop that! Debating how to bully the streamer. Oi! Don't make me kick you out of the meeting room. I will lock this room down. Saw the post you made in Jim's Discord. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've made a lot of posts in Jim's Discord. Oh, unrelated, but just because, you know, we've had some on and off, and I just want to check in, because we haven't checked in a while. How are audio levels? Does everything sound good? Nice balance? Anything too loud, too quiet? Okay. Yeah, and I haven't changed anything recently. I just want to make sure that it's that where we're at is good. We don't need to push levels up or down or anything. The only thing loud here is your smexy avatar. Shit, what am I even supposed to say to that? Fuck. Hey. That's all I got. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. I would definitely consider putting this in the debut video if it wouldn't get copyright stricken to hell. No. I did not agree to hugs. Back you! How's this looking up close? Just gonna clean up some of these details a bit more. Now I'm kind of wondering how I would do this in something like Substance Designer. Ideas for later. Also, why wolf pile? That makes it sound weird. Inside of you there are 3 wolves. Oh. Well, that's fair. I'm saying I saw art of someone that resemble one streamer who's drawing dunes at the moment. Like, what? Wow. I mean, that sounds pretty cool and bold of them to you know, be open, open on that kind of way. Should definitely go check out the streamer and see what they're up to. I'm gonna need an outside counsel on this committee's findings. I feel like there's some bias going on. Trying to find specific results. Okay. I think this is coming along really well. I just want to add a little bit more detail, right? Just some of these nice tertiary breakups to make it feel more organic. I feel like, because I was talking before, we were sort of discussing like happy accidents, right? The old Bob Rossism. Good old Saint Ross. And I do often subscribe to the idea of, letting the art tell you what it wants to do and what it wants to be. I think there are definitely times where, you have to say, like, this is specifically what we need or what we're going to do. But especially when you're doing something like this, where, like, I need more detail and form than I can sort of come up with on my own, right? So a lot of this is just sort of seeing little interesting things that have happened in the process of making the bigger shapes and just exaggerating them. Or sort of trying to like push a certain idea further. So like in here, we've got these interesting sort of secondary hill ridges, right, that we can sort of exaggerate and create like a break up within this valley shape. Create some like stepping to this mountain range. You know, sort of break this up a little bit so there's like a break in this hill ridge, whereas this one is more continuous. So I was checking earlier because we've got the debut coming up. That's what this is for, right? And thanks to doing some of these drawings on stream, we've actually made really good time on it. To the point that some other parts are actually starting to fall behind and I need to get moving on those. But I was thinking about what else could be like a cool thing to include, right? Or other stuff that we can maybe do as sort of like an event bundle, if you will. Unfortunately, the other thing that I was thinking about, because I think Lakota brought it up earlier, was like merch or hoodies or whatnot. Unfortunately, the one that I would personally be the most interested in doing would be a hoodie, and that's going to be like a minimum of $30. To get all the designs on there would be more like 40 or 45, which is like, that's a lot for a hoodie. I don't know. I will definitely look into it further, but there might be a better platform that I can use than Streamlabs to make it happen. But I guess if there are other things that you guys would be interested in, I'm certainly open to suggestions. Okay, so our actual scale is going to be about 60%. So as long as things are feeling good and we don't see a lot beyond that, we should be fine. Oh, okay, let's do another stretch real quick. Just a moment. Tishal, you know I have zero agility. Why do you keep doing this to me? All right. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Okay, thank you. Oh. Oh. Oof. Pretty good. Yeah, so just trying to get rid of some of these little, like, more obvious brushstroke areas, right? Create a bit more hard defined boundaries between the two. And actually this side should be brighter than the other side. Right. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. Where is he? Hi. I actually dodged it. Woo! Let me check what happened. Oh, it disconnected. There it goes. Ow. Thank you for the 100 dodges, Shadow. Ow. I actually managed to dodge something, you guys. Just take it as a challenge. Ow! Oh boy! Ow! Hang on, I'm grabbing new. Ow! There we go, that'll do. Thank you for the head pats. The head pats will help with the head trauma. Okay. That's feeling pretty good. I think this is coming along very well. We've got a few more things to do with it, but this is feeling pretty good. Does Clip Studio have a way to adjust, what's the word? Color balance. I know there's levels. Layer settings? No. Layer mask. Edit. Colorize. Tonal correction. That'll do it, I think. Level correction. Color balance. There we go. Okay, so if we remove some of the yellow, what does that look like? Oh, wrong way. Interesting. Okay, and then if we push that. Interesting. How's that? I don't like it. Oh yeah, transistor. Nope. There we go. That feels pretty good. I just wanted to bring the orange levels down a little bit. Not all dragons were dummy thick. No, some of them were not born with the sick gains. I think the better question is, why are you looking at all the dragon dumpies? Also, most of them are danger noodles. How do you feel about the trailer? I thought the trailer was neat. I'm interested to see what the later iterations are. Like if they're going to do the same thing as Shadowbringers and Endwalker, where they start adding more and more stuff off. Right? My other thought was, oh, it's Ot Organ. We're going to Ot Organ again. Everything old is new again. But I thought it looked cool. I think it's gonna be fun. I did notice, and actually that's a really interesting thought, because the I believe I don't know, maybe it was just speculation, but I believe the understanding is that Kryl is going to pick up one of the new jobs, right? Like she's going to have a more forward role in Dawn Trail, which is nice because I love Kryl. She's so sweet. But she wasn't in the teaser. So I'm wondering if they're holding back a little bit. And maybe we'll see her in a later iteration, the same way Thancred showed up with Gunbreaker. No need to be so smug about it. Tisha! Tisha, why? Oh, the unrelated to Dawn Trail. Yulu, I had a thought earlier, because I was playing Destiny a little while back, and I got into a strike. And we got to the final boss, and one of our guys had already disconnected, so it was down to just two of us. And the other guy was just doing this really weird thing where he would take like 2 pot shots at the boss and then run and hide in a corner. Like they were just waiting for me to do all of the work. So, you know, I kind of walked over to him and kind of gestured like, are you going to help with this? Because I'm not soloing it. And they kind of just kept not doing anything. And then I was like, all right, well, I'm not wasting my time here. And I left. And it wasn't until after I left that I was like, wait, Hunter with the horns. Was that Leo? Did I just ditch Leo? Were they trying to get my attention and I just ran away? And then I felt kind of conscientious about it. I was like, were they trying to make contact? And I was just like, fuck off. I don't think it was, but like there was enough of a resemblance that I went, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the solstice horns. I think it was a different shade of purple, though. Well, no, because it's subclass based, isn't it? So it's not dyeable. Well, that's just gonna haunt me forever, I guess. Okay, I want to try a thing. We're gonna see if this works. Ow, no! Ow! Ow! Why are the bears so huge? Ah! Help! Ow! Thank you for the 100 social anxiety flashback, Shadow. Where's ow? Effects, distort? No. Clip Studio has a clouds render, doesn't it? It must. They can't not. Do they really not? Ain't no way. Man, I like Clip Studio for the most part, but then it just has some real gaps in its offerings. Oh, thank you. I've actually not saved it all yet, so let me do that. VTuber. Entry, I think this is going to be 2. Yes. There we go. And then we're going to do... This would also be a good way to sort of lay out your topography. Okay, so, and then we're going to do color blending. Okay, that's probably fine. I just wanted to add a little bit of break up to the surface, right? That's feeling nice. I like that. Like, it's definitely some jagged mountaintops, but it feels pretty natural, I think. I just want to add some variety to this one ridge right here. There we go. There we go. Okay, that looks pretty good. About that. And then we need to do our next layer. Always found you. stars. And I will always find you. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck it. I don't care. There we go. There, perfect. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. I love it. You know, another game I was thinking we could play, because I have not. I think I got to like the second chapter, is Hades. So, decidedly far from the end. So that could be a fun thing that we can put on stream. We could play on stream. It is. It's a really good game. It can take a while. Depending on how much you suck. So yeah, I started it and never finished it. Yulu, I'm gonna be honest, and I mean this 100% respectfully. I think you are the only person I've ever heard say that. And you're one of the few people that I've ever heard bring up Pyre. Like, at all. I think it is very underrated. Yeah, it's Magic Oregon Trail with, like, RPG soccer for a combat mechanic. It's a super unique idea. And maybe that was just part of it. It's like, it was kind of so unusual it didn't land with people. But yeah, it just, like, it never got the same kind of attention that, you know, it had Transistor on one side and Hades on the other. And both of those got a lot more love and focus than Pyre did, which I think is undeserved. Oh, don't give it. Bastion's fantastic. I love all of Supergiant's games, and I would love to one day be on a team like that. I think the impression that I get is working at Supergiant is very demanding, but I would still love to get to that point one day. But yeah, I like I said, I don't mean it in any of like a, oh, your tastes are weird or anything, right? It's just, I think most people that I would talk to don't remember that Pyre exists. It's true. I went to PAX for a day a couple years back, and I got a statue of Red, and she's sitting on my desk right now. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to see Pyre again because, again, as far as Supergiant's games go, I don't think it was very successful. I don't think it got the kind of attention it would need to see a sequel or anything, you know, sort of following up with it. But, you know, I also really respect them trying. I never want to fault a developer for trying something new just to sort of see how it goes, because I think most game devs, especially, you know, the bigger ones, a lot of times are so concerned with a combination of, you know, making a profit and staying afloat that they don't feel like they can take risks on things. I want Joe Dario to javelin throw me across the downside down. I'm gonna go get the spray bottle. Holy shit. If I'm ahead of a studio, I would try to reduce some unsuccessful games. I feel like there was someone, I don't remember what game this would have been, but someone was like, we're going to revitalize this franchise, right? This title. We're going to bring it back. So it's going to be same world and all that. But it's not going to be the same game because the first one didn't do very well. I don't know what I would be thinking of, but I feel like that has happened. But yeah, like, obviously, I don't want to be like, oh, it's because game devs are lazy or cowards or whatever. Like, obviously, you know, a lot of them, even the devs have to be concerned about, you know, the studio not collapsing and everyone losing their jobs. So at some point, there is just a measure of practical survival. But at the same time, you know, especially I think at a publisher level, there's a lot of demand to hit, you know, as much profit as possible. And if something doesn't seem like a good chance of being profitable, it just never happens. Which sucks. I don't think many of the franchises that we know and love now came from safe bets, you know? I don't think devs are making such decisions. Yeah, I mean, it depends a lot on, you know, the dev, the scale of the project, the relationship that they have with the publisher. It's hard. You can't look at one and make that an example of the entire industry. How's that look? Yeah, that's not bad. Might tone down the opacity a little bit just so it's not quite so harsh, but try like 60%. That's not bad. I think I'm torn between making the clouds more solid, but I think sort of at the altitude that we're playing with in this image, some like wispy forms make sense. Oh no, wait, not this one. Where did the shit? I lost it. I lost it. I had a thing and I lost it. Oh no! My dreams! They've gone so wrong. Dang it. Oh! Well, this is awkward. Usually guys from the business side, they're pushing for deadlines. I get they're trying to keep business afloat. It just sucks then I need to do a suboptimal solution even though I know how to make it 10 times better. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. And at some point you just gotta be like, you hit that sort of diminishing return. Like, yes, you could spend a year polishing this to perfection, but we don't have the time to do that. It's much worse in game dev with all the crunches. Yeah, and thankfully many studios are trying to move away from crunch culture. Like, we definitely have some busy periods, but, the worst of what we would call crunch is nothing compared to the horror stories that you hear about. So I definitely will not complain about just, having heavy work periods as opposed to lighter ones. I'm gonna get rid of this one. And we're gonna get rid of that because it's too... Yeah, crunch culture should not be a thing. Especially the culture element of it, right? Like, just sort of saying, well, this is just kind of how we do things. Like, no, how you do things is bad. The director had to go, whoa. All the doctors are using this system. Can we just not immediately go live? Wait. Director had to go, all the doctors are using the system. I don't get it. Yeah, like, and I mean, you know, I want to do, they were implementing a new module in their healthcare app. Okay. That feels pretty good, I think. I'm gonna try one more thing, which is, words are indeed hard. I was not following along. I was too zoomphy. Too dumb. Perhaps if crunch culture only meant more time for lunch, it could be better. I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something. We should put together a meeting. Put together a Zoom meeting, and we'll discuss that. Designated nap times. Could also, I'm sure we could bargain for designated nap time. I'm just kind of rounding the shape out a little bit. Yeah, there we go. This is why I like to have a palette layer, so I'm not trying to like pick the color out of somewhere on the canvas. But I didn't do it, and now it's too late. Crunch bars are hand and set. Man, that's all we get. Freaking crunch bar. Fucking bullshit. Thank you. Yeah, if nothing else, I'm really happy with like the number of things that I've had to try and do for this debut video. Like, there's just a lot of environment stuff and space images that I've like never painted before, and I've sort of had to figure those out as we go. So that's been really fun. Okay, I think this is working. Let's go ahead and save before I forget. And then I need to pull up. Where is our thing? No, not that, not that, not that, not that. All right, fine. We'll go to the folder. I'll go to the frickin' folder. Is that what you want from me? There, that'll do. And actually, what I should have done was paint this more of like an orange tone, but that's okay. And then we can set that to additive. Maybe not additive. Nope. And then you need to have sort of the hot front. Round off the tip like that. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think the last little bit is to just sort of give this a cooled off tail. That feels about right. What we might even be able to do, which I think would be really cool as part of the video. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? I'm stuck. Help! Oh, I know what's wrong. No, shoot. I hit the wrong thing. Oh. Ow. Ow. No, I'm okay. I got it. I got it. I figured it out. I don't need... I'm good. Thank you for the help. No further help is required. Thank you. Help, step chat, I'm stuck. No! No! Okay, so yeah, I think what we might be able to do during the video got unstuck on your own. Yes, I did, because I am a strong, independent gem and I don't need no step, bro. So we can maybe do like a gentle transition, right? Actually, here, let's try it this way. Yeah, so we should be able to do like multiply 40%. So then, yeah, we could sort of have it like grow like this. That seems pretty good. In my wildest fantasies. Cool. Yeah, I like where it's at. Just Gonna smooth out this meteor. The what is it? The corona? The halo? Clean that up a little bit more. A flaming object traveling across the skies isn't Richard. It's the derp horse. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Well, how did it flip? What happened there? Why does it keep flipping like that? Yeehaw, partner. Fuck, that's too good. Yeah, it's the loading screen for Red Derp Redemption 2. Shit, I never crush my horse. I don't know how Jin Kitten survived. Jin Kitten is built different. Da, 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 da. Whoa, 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 da, da, da. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a brief break. I've still got some coffee left, but I want to go ahead and go grab my tea at this intermission. So I'm gonna leave this right here for all y'all. Yes, the horse is a primal. The horse survives through the wishes of the people. Okay, I'm gonna put a thing on and I'm gonna run a brief ad break while I go get my tea. Where's my stream manager? There you are. Why are you running the stream? Stop it. Yes, everyone get something to drink, get some snacks, get up and stretch while we run our ad break. Wait. Alright, fine. I'm going. Jeez. I'm getting threats? Can't believe this. Alright, I'll be right back. I have no idea what you're talking about. This song is completely pure and has nothing wrong with it. Nope, wrong layer. There we go. Okay, so I think this one is pretty good. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with where it's sitting. So I think we can move on to the next drawing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. You're not the love. Okay, so I think for this one, I'm actually going to sketch it before I just start jumping into the painting. Hey, welcome back, Takin. Oh, the camel song. You know, the song about camels in the desert. Here when I whisper, I see when I close my eyes. No, that song is about camels. It's in the name. It's called Camel by Camel. There's no cats in the song. Yeah, it's the camel song. I don't know where you guys are getting this whole thing about like cats and being weird. Sounds like perhaps you are the weird ones. Of course I don't know, Tech. I am pure and say so. As all streamers are. Yeah, that's part of the contract. What are you talking about? We listened to Bao's song. She's a pure sweet maiden. An angelic voice like that? There's no way she couldn't be say so. What the heck was that? What are you doing? Oh, I think I held control, and so it tried to move that. Okay, I see. I don't even know this cat. It's just from the internet. It's an Animal Crossing character. Oh no! Oh no! I think I played like the first Animal Crossing and haven't played one since. And now I'm interested. You will be disappointed. If that's what you're interested, you're not gonna get very far. In 64, I think the one I played would have been GameCube. What? It's just a nice little sax song. I feel so It's just, this is a classic. Crossing down the silver screen, and all is sad goodbye. Is it right? Yeah. Careless whispers of alcohol. Y'all are insinuating a lot. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet are gonna know rhythm. Okay, that should do. I'm just gonna take the tree line and knock it back some. It's too big. It's taking up too much real estate. That'll do. Wish that you could lose this crowd. Maybe it's me. What you want to say? No, let's on dance with me. Cool. Alright, so how are we going to do this? I think we will create a mid ground. I realized I should probably not whistle into the mic. I don't think you guys would appreciate that very much. Oh. Try not to get too caught up in the like details of rendering trees and whatnot right now, right? We're still worrying about the large forms, the main forms of it, right? Dear Soken, please release a trailer song so I can bop to it all day. Amen, Pantsgram. Alright, let's get some sippies in. Cheers, mates. That's good. Ow. Disrespectful. But I don't CC for real. Oh. Yeah, so they released the teaser for the expansion because the fan convention is this weekend. FanFest. But it's still quite a long ways off from release. So now starts the period of rampant speculation as to new jobs, new content. Will we finally get the female Hrothgar people have been so desperately thirsty for? Yep. It's the furries. It's always the furries. Now that your rose is in bloom. What? Oh, I don't have any closed line work here. It all just bleeds through. That sucks. Whatever. Okay. We're just gonna clown color it. It's fine. Same, TBH. I started the game as a Mikote, and I think I fantasia'd one time before the launch of Stormblood just to mess around. But I've never actually changed races. Which is weird, because I have like 5 Fantasias. Because they just give you some for free. I compare you to a kiss from the rose on the green. The more you love me, stranger it feels. Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG, with free trials extending all the way up to the critically acclaimed expansion Heavensward, and now being extended even farther into the expansion Stormblood. Play all the way to level 70 for free. For free, forever and ever. Man, Stormblood is such a weird expansion. I don't think it was terrible. Like, it's definitely the weakest one, aside from maybe Realm Reborn. But my take is that it needed to be 2 expansion packs. But if it had been, then we wouldn't have Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Or we would have Shadowbringers now, and we'd still be waiting on Endwalker. So that's kind of the sacrifice that was made, you know? Okay. If it was released in 2 expansion packs, we'd be like, wow, with 2 bad expansions. Hey, damn. I'm not sure which that's more of a burn of. Thank you. I'm gonna call this Creator 1. That should do. And I'm actually going to be lazy. I'm gonna be lazy or pragmatic. Decide for yourself. Where did I leave this? Birthday comic. There we go. Okay, yes. Actually here. I gotta let Photoshop finish. This is gonna be interesting. I wonder how it's gonna do with this. Yeah, I know. Open the computer. Computer, stop being dumb. Computer. Thank you. Oh, this is all compressed into a single image. So where's the actual one? Uh-oh. Is this it? No. Uh-oh. I wonder if I lost it. That is possible. That happens sometimes. Alright, well, I will worry about that later. This is why you gotta save stuff, guys. Then be smarter about saving it. Alright, well, we'll figure that part out later. I don't know. I'm kind of glad that... Man, I don't even know what happened with WoW's writing, but I am glad that, you know, we've gotten through Endwalker, and not to drop any spoilers or anything, but this just seems kind of like an adventure, right? What if we just didn't need to save the entire world? Can we calm down a bit? You know, be an adventurer for 5 minutes? Okay. And then... Okay. So get away, another way of being. What you didn't want yourself to go, and let yourself go. And you didn't let yourself control. No. What knows? Why are you knowing? Get satted. Get satted, get satted, get satted, get satted. Cause I did everything that people said. Ow! See, you go for the physical damage, I go for the emotional damage. This is how this works.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
What is it? You guys see that? That was weird. Is that a compliment? I ain't being sussy. You come in here and you accuse me of things that I'm not doing and I don't appreciate it. I hope this works out. I do the things that make people happy. It's my cross to bear. Every time you draw a whole Sonic of it. Now, let's be fair. Correlation and causation are not the same. Even if it is a little sussy. Please don't call it that. Don't encourage it. It's invisible. Also, that makes it sound way, way dirtier. Yeah, see, it sounds so... It sounds like I've got an OnlyFans or something. Not that there's anything wrong with OnlyFans, I'm just saying. Let me double check how this is supposed to look, because I feel like it's okay, but it could be better. It does, and it's stupid. Okay. Interesting. I mean, this is a long exposure, so... Yeah, it's X, except for the URL and all of the buttons and the sign-up page. and all of the legal documents. Okay, interesting. So I think we are actually going to want to bring in some other colors here. Get a little bit of variety going on. Imagine trying to go to another website for a quickie and just getting Twitter. I mean, half of Twitter is porn too, so you're getting it's not the most unrelated experience, I guess. Okay, let's not use that. Maybe this? Oh, that kind of works. Look at that. Look at that. $75? Yeah, you know, semantics. Potato, potato. It is almost time. What's up, Danger? What's up, Danger? Space is wild. I love space. It's just absurd. Half-finished rebranding kind of makes sense. Now is the website formerly known as Twitter. Okay, that kind of works. Let's try one more thing. We're going to add sort of a haze to the whole thing, right? 200 miles per hour. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they aren't streaming the concert? That sucks. I mean, I kind of get it just because it's like you paid for the ticket, but also that sucks. All right. Okay. I feel like that's pretty good. Yeah, that cloudiness really helps. Like, you can't... Because the Milky Way isn't just stars. There's a lot of junk just floating through space. It's kind of wild. Yeah, it's just a small little indie band. You put up a sign? Oh, what? Oh, yeah, they put up like a really tacky logo. It's just a giant X that's like blindingly bright. Apparently, like the city has already received complaints and are investigating it, so they might get ordered to take it down. Which is hilarious. I love it. You love to see it. No, that's why it looks like a piece of shit, because they couldn't get an actual, contractor to build it. If I lived in front of it, it would be working for less than a minute. That's true. I mean, it's in San Francisco, which is probably the only reason it hasn't been shot to oblivion. I love Mr. Bean. What a hero. What a hero of the people. Set this back to normal for a second because I need to put a little more into it. Honestly, maybe this is just them trying to like get revenge for people like projecting shit onto the side of the building for months. They're like, oh yeah, how's it feel? How's it feel? We're gonna do it. What was the other Silverdale song? Oh, I remember. I think it was called Home. Yes. This one's very sweet. Oh god, is it him? It is. Well, Godspeed. Or Satan. I don't know which one's gonna help at that point. Might be beyond help. Why am I still using this brush? This brush is not helping me at all. It's more hindrance than help. Okay, that should do. Yeah, nice. I wonder if I can try something. Can you hear me? Even if you're far away, you is here with me. I always want you again. Stop hitting the button, please. Stop hitting the button! Fuck. Yeah, let's do this. There. Now it moves that freaking control bar off to the side. I don't even know what most of those buttons do, and I don't really care. Speaking of getting sadded. Alright, thank you for coming by, Soren. I'm glad you could catch the streams. I hope you have a great night, get some good rest, and I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Alright, let's do a stretch. Alright. Oh! Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, thank you. Ooh. Just checking. So funny. Lay down. This crazy dream without a direction from easy. Pretending myself waiting for you. This crazy dream without a direction. Only pretend it's the main made-up story. Okay. Out of the soul inside. Keep waiting for you. Not now. Did you the next night? Over. Now the crowd's gone. Is it over? Is it over? Oh shit. Oh, of course it's around there. Wait, what was that? What was the thing I was just looking at? There it is. Beast. Heart is racing, but it's running cold. Spark does your sanity die? Cool. Is this? I think this will look alright. I guess we'll find out. Lost in rage inside my cage. Astro is one of the 2 jobs that I could just never get a feel for in 14. Even with the simplification, just like its healing kit is just strange to me. And yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. And it's gonna sound a little like 14 boomer-ish. But I do feel like they, in an effort to sort of level the playing field for all the jobs and make it so that they can keep so many jobs balanced with each other, most of the jobs have lost a lot of their personality and really are just kind of flavors of the same role. I'm sure it makes it easier to keep it balanced, but it also means that, yeah, some of the more out there jobs, like Astro in particular, just kind of become the same thing. And like Bard has really had an identity crisis for a few expansions since they kind of got rid of the idea of a support class. Like, nothing really has a support job like you used to have in RPGs. And yeah, White Mage is fine. I definitely like Sage and Scholar the most. I'm definitely a barrier healer. And then White Mage is fine, and Astro I just don't get. Yeah, the 2 jobs that I just don't play are Astro and Samurai. I don't really tank, but if I had to tank, I could probably pick up... I think Paladin would probably be the weirdest one, or the most difficult for me to get a feel for. The other 3 tanks are fine. I'm gonna take a second to pour some tea out. Yeah, Celine was just kind of like, all right, well, I mean, I never used, and that was part of the thing, is like, I barely even used Celine when Celine was a distinct fairy. Okay, that's kind of fun. I think that works. Okay. I like that. So we just need to do one correction of sort of lining up some of these little details to follow that line. Yeah. No, I know where you're coming from. Like, it is kind of sad to see like jobs have this sort of variation in personality, and it's just, it gets kind of watered down. My party was too bad. I get angry. I summon Celine and she saves the day. It's like, alright, fine. Hang on, you scrubs, I gotcha. Just imagine this is you projecting a purple version of the B movie. I am not a drive-in theater, thank you. Of all things, why the B movie? Vegas laser show? Fine, better. Tech. Disgusting. Terrible. Also, this is completely unrelated to anything, but I'm just gonna play this because it's great and I want to share it with you. So we're going to do that now. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This is it? Yes. No, it's not the B movie. He was not prepared. Okay, let's do... Yes. I just want to add a little bit more contour. His energy. Here, let me grab the link for you. There we go. Tucker, are you calling me stinky? Are you coming at me with stinky energy? No. I'm not stinky. How dare you? Where are we? Where are we? Okay, yes. And then we need... Oi! Oi, oi, oi. What are you doing? Get back. Get down. Don't make me get the spray bottle. I'm gonna say if Jim's stinky or not. Now I'm a cat. Yeah. Thank you, Dakota. You can just trust that when I say I'm not stinky, that I'm not. Don't you trust me? No, you. He's a cute one. I'm just rock. I am but rock. I am goober rock on the internet. Oi! I'm trying to get yourself in trouble. I haven't figured out how to properly time someone out yet, so it pretty much just nukes you. So you watch yourself. Timeout button has one setting, and the setting is Death Star. Though I will say, if I wanna, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I've not had to figure out how to properly time someone out because, you know, you guys have been really cool. And everyone has been, for the most part, very well behaved. And certainly behaved well enough that I haven't had to actually, you know, step in and punish anybody. So I appreciate that. Just try and very inconspicuously put what you have in your hands down. Just be like, yes, very well behaved. Oh no. Hang on. Let me see if 7TV has something. Oh, that reminds me. Is Dino Dance just, like, is that a universal emote? I love Dino Dance. It's so good. Okay. Well, so I do have Bonk as a sub emote, so I feel like this is kind of redundant, but there you go. Okay, how does the glow look now? Okay, so we're gonna make a few adjustments. I'm honestly impressed. I have said in the past, I feel like Twitch incentivizes streamers to make their own emotes by making their emotes such trash that you just have to do something better. But I gotta give it to him. Dino Dance is good. It's very cute. Also, that's great because then we can use it as a raid emote. No feet emote for raids again? No. No, absolutely not. Okay, and then I think what we're gonna want to do is bring in some dual reds. Sort of char and cinder the impact path, right? You can't escape now. He's picked up your trail. He knows your scent. I actually don't know, like... I imagine the area immediately after an impact would probably be pretty on fire, right? It seems reasonable to me. I feel like there would be fire involved. Storms are going away. Where are you going, boy? When did you get so long? Healer God was a bad take. No, it's just a meme. There was a player that we sort of came across. He shows up in Party Finder a lot, and I mean, at this point, I would say is pretty kind of low end of average. But yes, he's become a legend. Or at the very least, he is infamous. Okay, I want to check one more time to see if I can find this file. And if not, we're just gonna do it live. Oh, where would I have left it? Ah! Maybe it was in here? No. Okay, so not there. No. Oh shoot, I can't see anymore. There we go. Excuse me. Oh, there it is. What is it? The thumbnail didn't have the clip icon on it. Okay, let's see if this is its own layer. It is. So I can just be super lazy. It's almost time. Okay, I'm gonna leave this up here for a second because I want to find that. There we go. Okay. Responsibility, personal responsibility. Responsibility, personal. Okay, and then we're just gonna grab the cinders. I actually like this red more, just because it's kind of nice and cool like the rest of the scene. Whoa! Flashbang! Let's go. Responsibility. Okay, and then how does this look as we kind of nice can kind of have that come up to speed. Okay, I think that looks pretty cool. Responsibility, personal, personal responsibility. There we go. Okay, and then just add a bit of a vignette to help focus the view. Pretty sure animatics generally aren't supposed to be quite so rendered, but fuck it. It's my video and I'll do it how I want. Okay, that looks good. Okay, so I'm thinking about what to do now. And I'm also thinking about if there are any other scenes to do for the video. So let me check that really quickly. I think we're pretty good. Like, there's a couple more that I'm going to handle off stream. Because I don't want to give everything away, right? But let me check really quickly to see what we're dealing with. And let me get something else going. Sure. Let's do that. Okay, so we got that. Uh-huh. Yep. Good. Good. Yep. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna use that, so that's fine. Good. It's happening. Good. Okay. Yeah, so I think there's one more that we can do. And this one will be really quick. And then I think at that point, we can probably start sketching out a new drawing to work on for a couple of streams. So let's do one more frame and then we should be good to go. And I think we can actually, no, it's fine. Let's just go. I was thinking about grabbing something from one of the ones that we had already done, but it's cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, honestly, like all of the work that we've been doing these last couple of streams, like, doing these shots has been amazingly quick, right? Because last couple of streams we had this and this, and we just did this one with the fucking cowboy in it. We did this, and we got the nebula, and we got our space shots. It's been pretty good getting through these so quickly. I've been very happy with it. Didn't think it would be this quick or productive, so it's definitely been a big help, and I hope you guys have enjoyed it. Okay, and then we're gonna do sun. Is Black Hole Sun a Muse song? I know the name. I can't remember who did it. Good. I'm glad you guys like it. I always worry a little bit that I'm just kind of doing my thing here, and, you know, I hope that it is entertaining. But I'm kind of just going off a hope. And I'm glad for that too. I'm glad that I can offer helpful advice. So the main thing that we're kind of comparing to right, is this shot. So given that, I think we're going to make this sort of outer halo significantly larger. Not quite so bright, but we definitely want it to be like more encompassing. Right, compared to this one, we want to take up more of the image. I think that works. I'm not sure why this is like, there's almost like a dark halo here. I don't know where that's coming from. Weird. I mean, I'm fine with it. It's just kind of weird that it's there. I wonder if it's some artifact of how Clip does gradients. Or if the color here... No, don't. Stupid. Stupid! Stinky! Now, grab the whole group, please. Actually, what we can even do is we're going to make a second one of this, and we're going to make it really big, huge, and make it very dim. Yeah, so now, like, it's more sort of all-encompassing, right? Coming after you. Let's see. Color jitter turn on. What's that? I find when I'm drawing stars, it's easier to kind of overpopulate it and then walk it back. Right? So I use like cloudy brushes and whatnot to remove some of them. So that way you have like this nice variety of like dim, distant stars. You get some more in the foreground. And we're going to get rid of a lot of the ones in the immediate proximity to the sun, right? So we want to keep that. Like the light from the sun is going to be dimming it out pretty substantially. Or it's going to be overpowering other stars. Yeah. God, I can't imagine, like... I mean, honestly, it is a special event, but, like... Imagine having that many people before you've even shown up, right? That's nuts. That would be a lot for me to deal with. Can we blur this a little bit more? I feel like it's just the bit compression, but let's see if blurring works. Nope. No, it does not. That's just how the bits be working. That's fair. That's fine. We'll live with it. Okay, where's my gym reference? There we go. Oh, let's remember why I need to present my graduation project. It was just 4 people, and you're like, no, please. Yeah, I don't remember how many people were at my thesis presentation, but it was too many. And it was like, you know, it was my classmates and my family and my professors. Like, it was all people that were there to support me. And it's still like, help! Oh, I'm Dai. Thank you forever. Let's see what's good. And recording. You're like, no, please stop. Let's come to an end. You're just like, this is it. This is how I die. Yeah, see, what you should have done is just shouted rules of nature and gone feral. Definitely would have, you know, definitely would have passed. Flying colors. Would have just been like, I've never seen anything like it. They probably would have thought it was some sort of modern art presentation. Very interpretive, you know? There we go. He's pretty good. Rolls of nature. All that I need. Okay, and then let me see what this looks like. I'm gonna find some reference images real quick. Actually, no, this does work. Hang on. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be neat. So I think that's like the maximum, right? And then let's add a mask to it so that we don't keep kind of going back and forth on it. I remember many years ago, I don't know. I'm okay at impressions. I think I'm fine at it, but there was one that I was pretty good at. And then someone like asked me to do it in front of a group of people, and I blue screened, and I've never been able to do it again since. It just got like mentally locked. It is not an accessible part of my brain anymore. The data is corrupted. It's gone. Okay, so yeah, what we're trying to get is sort of this breakup. It's true. So we're trying to get that sort of diffusion of the shadow not being, you know, constant. It sort of falls off around the sides. It doesn't really want to cooperate. Okay, that's kind of there. Can I blur the mask? Thank you. I just want to soften it up, you know? Less strokey. Okay. I feel like it's getting there. We're slowly figuring it out. I have so many tabs open. Ooh, yes, thank you. I'm not sure this is the right way to represent this. Like, it's neat. I don't think it's correct. I think the cast shadow might be too long. Let's try reducing it so some of the sort of glow from the sun comes back in on the outside. The real dark blues on top. And she comes to leave Takin. Oh, what a night. Some of you guys know some space stuff. How's this feeling to you? Any opinions, thoughts, feelings? Maybe it just looks like poo-poo butt cheeks. I don't know. Blues. Out of curiosity, can I like... Okay, so if we put this here... Yeah, we can actually kind of slide it. I mean, I'll probably just fade it in the video, but it's a neat effect anyway. Maybe just kind of round it off a little bit. Like that. That seems a bit better. Just not have it be such a perfect, you know, slice of pie. There we go. That feels pretty good. Okay. I did intend to have a shot of Mars in this, so we can do that. Here, let's get started on the other thing. We can see how that feels. See if that's going to sort of work for us. And then let's save the Mars shot possibly as a warm-up for Tuesday. How does that sound? Okay, good. Does Clip Studio... Yeah, it does have a perspective ruler. How does this work? Okay, so we do that. What? You fucking what, mate? What in the world? Okay, so we got that. Okay, so that's a vanishing point. What? What the fuck? Okay, interesting. So what is this? And what is that? Okay, so that's the ground plane. I think that's just moving the master control. That's controlling our perspective line. Ground plane. How does it feel to treat me like you do? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna loose hand this for now, and then we'll see how it goes. Tell me now, how do I feel? Is how I should feel today. How should I feel? What's 100%? Okay, so that's 100. My heart grows cold. Let's make the figure a little bit bigger. So one thing that I've been kind of curious about, the new VTuber said she likes smart men. Well, then she picked the wrong profession. It's okay, Tech. There's an Oshi out there for all of us. So I'm gonna do a quick art tip. My chances go from 0 to not in this lifetime. GG, go next. I'm sorry, that was mean. I know, buddy, it's rough. But it'll happen. You just gotta believe. Oh, where did that other thing go? I lost it. I was gonna ask if some bow music would make you feel better, but I lost the thumbnail. Do we listen to this already? I don't remember. We're gonna listen to it. Thank you for the reminder. Let me make sure the others are safe too. Good. Good. Alright. So we're gonna call this one... Okay. Alright, we'll do a stretchies. Big ol' stretch'ems. Let's go. Arms out. And lean to the left. And lean right. And let's do some mod checks. Oh, and don't forget to stretch that neck. Just gotta support that big old noggin. It's doing a lot of work. So one guideline that I follow when I am drawing hands, and this is not, obviously it's not a hard and fast rule, especially with how flexible hands are, but sort of at rest, at an average position, you can pretty much draw a through line from the shoulder out to the tip of the middle finger, right? Like the sort of leading force of the hand runs down the middle and out the middle finger. Right? Like if you stretch, that's kind of the continuous axis. And of course, obviously, if you move the hand or whatever, that's going to change. But I find that's kind of a good place to start and then sort of correct from. Also, if you're lazy, like I often am, it's not a bad course of action to sort of combine the middle and ring fingers, because they will often kind of work in tandem with each other. And that's also how a lot of cartoon characters wind up with 3 fingers, because the middle and ring finger basically just get consolidated into a single shape because it's easier to draw. So I do want to ask you guys, I know I'm always asking about, like, what do you guys want to see? What's the most what is content that interests you guys? And I'm sure you guys are getting kind of sick of me asking all the time. However, one thing that is, I think, definitely sort of the state of the channel is that I'm doing a lot of Kaiga related work, obviously, because, you know, I'm the one producing everything. But I can understand that might get a little stale. And so I'm curious, like, how much you guys would prefer to see, like, other character art or character design, or just something not so me-centric, let's say. Is that, you know, something that you guys really care about, or you feel would make the stream better? Like, obviously, when we get commissions, it's about whatever the commission is about. But I can also, you know, a lot of the in-between work is sort of focused on myself and developing the brand, just because that's kind of a lot of what's on my mind right now. But yeah, I can understand if that's a little, if it gets a little stale. Yeah, obviously I don't need an answer right now, but I want to just float the thought. And if you guys have opinions, feel free to let me know. I like your content. Thank you, Tech. And yeah, I appreciate that you like it. I just want to make sure that, you know, if you guys are gonna be hanging out and spending your time here, that I am providing content that you guys want to see, you know? I gotta put my vest back on real quick and check it. There we go. The other nice thing about drawing myself is I can just look at myself for reference. It's like, am I doing this right? Okay, that looks good. Okay. Now we can get back down. Sit down! So yeah, I don't know. Like, if you guys are cool with it, then, you know, I don't mind, obviously. But I get anxious about these things, and I just want to make sure that I am providing good content. I can just promise 100% of my attention may be... Oh, can't promise because ADHD is strong. It's more than 9,000. Tech, I appreciate any attention that you guys are willing to give me. I enjoy my time with you, and I totally understand. I feel like most people do not just sit there and watch someone stream, right? Especially not for 100% of a stream. Maybe, you know, a part of it. But I think for a lot of people, streams are second monitor content. You know what I mean? Doubly so for, you know, art streams and more mellow streams. So, yeah, that doesn't bother me. As long as I'm doing stuff that you guys like to see and want to see, then I think that's okay. But yeah, I just don't want to be doing the same thing over and over again. And you guys are like, can you please draw something else? But you're all too polite to say it. I already avoided a hard bonk today, so I won't tell you to draw more booba and cake. I'm watching you, Tech. So, how do I want to put this? I guess to borrow a little bit from sort of other people talking about similar stuff, like I don't want that to be like sort of the core content of the stream and what I'm known for, right? Like I don't want to sort of build a brand on like perviness or sexuality or any of that. I'm not saying anything against, you know, people that do. You know, as long as they're comfortable with it and having fun with it, then, you know, it's not my place to tell them what they should and shouldn't do with their stream. Yeah, get out of here, you fucking DJ. You fucking Dejin. So yeah, like, I don't want that to be the core content, right? Or the focus. That said, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, with sexuality, and I don't think that is something that we shouldn't be able to enjoy, you know? So I certainly don't mind doing more cake, as some of my recent work has definitely demonstrated. I think there's something honestly kind of fun and relaxing and liberating about it. Plus, it's good anatomy practice when you don't have an outfit to hide behind. God, this hand is dog water. Fuck it. Nuke the hands. Try again. So, yeah, I think in as much as Twitch will allow, I certainly don't mind doing some slightly steamier work. I just don't want to, you know, sort of get a reputation of being like a really sort of pervy art streamer, you know? That's not the brand. New VTuber wants to make educational streams. Honestly, that would be really interesting. I would be really interested to see how she goes about doing that, given, like, you know, how much a lot of like the streaming agencies really, you know, like having their talent collaborating and like doing stuff together. The first stream will be microscope slides. Huh. Who is this? Which streamer is this? Because depending on when she streams, that might be really interesting stuff just to have on in like the background. Shiori novella. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll look into that, and I'll probably find her on Twitter and get a stream scheduled that way. But I don't know. A lot of times I like to have. I'll either put music or like some YouTube videos, either on like game stuff or like education or news or something on while I'm at work. So, I don't know. She might actually be someone that I just, again, have on in the background. Be like, all right, let's learn some shit. I mean, there's always a question of how much of the shit do I have on in the background do I actually retain? Because I'm not, like, actively, you know, learning it, but... And that's kind of how I make up for not reading more. I do not read books. I can't read a book and multitask, right? I know there are audiobooks, but I've never gotten into audiobooks. So, yeah, I kind of make up for that by watching a lot of videos on various topics. Okay, so they're like going, I mean, that makes sense, but they're like doing them one at a time and going through the entire group. I hope she doesn't look smart. We gotta balance the scale somehow, right? Actually, here, Tech, we'll start this song over, but I'm gonna play something. And roll on the dogs. Gives amazing heart. Maybe she wants himbos. You never know. Okay, this is feeling better. She's so fun in space. Cool. Better. Oh no, she's precious. Okay, someone needs to make, not like a, it could be like a game jam type thing, right? Just like a silly little mini game. I want someone to make like a Pokemon game with like waifus and Oshis. And they have like different types, like waifu type, protect type, psycho type. I feel like that would be a fun, silly little thing. Also, how the fuck is Nijisanji not released a gacha game with all of their talents? It's so many. They have like 5,000. It seems like the easiest moneymaker on the planet. Yeah. I mean, I think it would be in somewhat poor taste, but they still own the character, so she could be in the game. Oh, like before she was Nina? Yeah, she just doesn't have any voice lines. Yeah, a lot of the talent agencies, you know, you need to basically submit a resume and a portfolio. So, like, in effect, you will have already been streaming by the time you sign up with them. And have a body of work that's like, yeah, okay, you know what you're doing. You know, I generally, so I know a couple of them just as a result of XYZ. But I don't know, for me, VTubers, like, I respect the anonymity of VTubing. So if they do not, you know, voluntarily give up any of their personal information, I don't go looking for it. That's just my rule. That's how I go about it. Obviously, other people are gonna feel differently, but I like to respect their privacy. And it's like, I am, you know, interacting with the character, not specifically the person. She was a Flash tuber. Do you mean flesh? Please mean flesh. I feel like flash implies something very other. I know. I'm just making sure that you meant like a flesh tuber and not something yabe. Yes. Yeah, and like I think so Nyanners has been making content for years, but has only been Nyanners for about 3. She's actually celebrating her 3-year anniversary right now. So my favorite one is, like I said, I don't look any of these up. You know, they are characters. There is a talent behind the character, and I only go so far as to interact with the character. So case in point, Callie. You know, good music, like it, like her. And at one point, she was on Trash Taste with the boys, and they did a very good effort of like transposing her model into the podcast, into the room. So it was like Callie was in the room with them, and it was very charming. And then at another point, they were doing a stream, and Demon Dice Karen was a guest. And so Karen's just like sitting in the lounge shooting the shit with them. And she starts talking, and I'm like, wait, I know that voice. Oh, okay. So yeah, that one was just kind of given to me. I'm like, all right, fine, I know this now. And then like, I think it was last year, you know, Karen was in Britain for Gart and Sydney's wedding. And then like a week or 2 later, Callie was in Austria hanging out with Kiara, and I'm like, yep, okay. I can track the itinerary. I'm gonna try moving this. I want to try something. That is bullshit. Yeah, once I found out about Karen, because I didn't know about Demon Dice Karen until I like made that connection. And then I'm like, oh cool, more songs by her. Because, like, aside from some of the subject material, like, her style of music is very similar between Callie and Karen. So if you're a fan of one, it's very easy to translate to the other. Alright, I'm gonna have to clean up the neck and jawline a little bit as we go, but that's fine. This is doing fine for now. The train. Train. I don't remember train. Think VTubers and the person behind kind of blend with one another after a while, and you can become a fan of the person too, and not just the MAPNG. Yeah, and so again, like, it's not so much like, oh, I'm not interested in the other in the person. It's, I think there is a lot of benefit to the streamer that they can be the character on their streams and then sign off and go outside and people don't know them, right? Like, Connor has had this happen a lot where people recognize him on the street, you know, or you know, Charlie or Germa or Nags. You know, when it's just you, your face is the brand and everyone knows who you are. But there's, you know, an anonymity of being the character versus the person, and I respect that. So, you know, to me it's just, again, like, because, like, Nanners has been doing a few more streams and videos where she is in person. And I think at AX, she just went herself. And they did, like, a super stupid... Like, they had a guy with wearing cat ears and a tail and being like, I'm Nanners, yeah. And it was, like, the most bullshit. Whereas, like, she would talk, and everyone's like, yeah, we see it. You're standing by Aethel. We know who you are. So, you know, she has gotten, I guess, more comfortable to the point that she'll show some of her face, and I think she has in the past before she started streaming as Yanners. So she's comfortable doing that, then I'm fine with, you know, knowing that. But if a streamer says, you know, I want to keep myself separate, or, you know, keep myself anonymous, and this is the character that you get to interact with, this is the streamer, I think it's important to respect that. So, like, I know it's possible to go find the content, you know, the pre-HoloLive or pre-Niji content of most of their streamers. But unless they, you know, provide that themselves, I'm not going to go digging for it. Or you just have a situation like Karen where it's like, oh, okay. There's no way I cannot make this connection right now. So yeah, it's not about like not liking the person or not being interested in the person. It's just a matter of privacy. You know, that thing that doesn't exist on the internet anymore. I'm gonna scale the hair down just a little bit. It's a little too large and helmety. That's better. All of it is killing me. You know what we need to add before I forget it again? Where is it? 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 The halo. Well, that's about the right size. It's too big, actually. That's about right. Yeah, it feels good. And then can we rotate it a bit? Like, not that much. Good. Big VTubers is kind of easy to track them before they debut and even after. Yeah. Well, and again, like, the big VTubers that sign on with an agency have a body of work. Yeah, after graduation specifically. Well, and I can imagine there's like some of them have, you know, graduated because they can't keep their character. The character is owned by the company, not themselves, right? So they want to go independent, but that means they need to retire the character and start on their own. Whereas I feel like a lot of times if you have a smaller talent and they decide to graduate, it's because they're done streaming. You know? So there might not be more work after that. And then you have Henya, who graduated and showed up like 2 weeks later, and everyone immediately knew who she was. I don't fully understand, but also love the love-murder relationship she, Haruka, and Zen have. Like, they will absolutely go to war for each other when they're not busy just beating each other to death. It's a special kind of relationship. Tried to do a no tea kettle impression and said Dio on her first stream. I know, it's just how she talks. Like, it's not the character, it's just her. Okay, so I'm gonna drop a little, I guess you could call it a hot take. I'm gonna drop a hear me out take. I find snort laughing really attractive. Like when you laugh so hard that you snort. I really, like, to me, that is, like, something is so funny. It is so, and you are having like such a genuine response to it that you can't sexy laugh. You can't have a controlled, measured response to it. You just bust a gut laughing. And I find that genuine response to be really attractive. None of this teehee, that's so funny bullshit. No, like you're fucking in pain. It's good. It's good. What are we doing? I might need to take a brief break in a moment, but we're doing really well on time. The nice thing about having such form-fitting clothing is that I don't need to worry about wind physics. I could give it all away. I never begged you. I held you down to stay. Okay, I think we got all of the major forms down. Kind of set myself up for trouble. Like, primary forms of my character, pretty simple. And then all the details. I'm just like, why have I done this? Can't believe I've done this. If I weren't already working on a new model and need to get started on the Halloween outfit, I would definitely consider making a chibi model. Chibi models are good. We love chibi models. Hang on. I gotta get up for a second. What? What is this accusatory DeVito stare? Yes, you get shoes. You get shoes. Stop it. It is kind of funny how everyone makes full body VTuber models. Like, that's just a given. And then typically don't use like 70% of the model because it's cut off by the screen. It's like, yeah, I got shoes and legs. I can even take the shoes off, but you never see it. I can. I wanted the model to be very flexible. And unfortunately, you know, it was my first model, so I did okay, but there's definitely some areas for improvement. I think I did better with the current one, or the one I'm working on now. But, you know, I wanted to be able to have like one model that can support a bunch of different outfits rather than having to make a new model every time. So yeah, if I wanted to like take the shoes off and put on sandals or slippers or other shoes, I need to be able to take the initial shoes off. It's functional. It's practical. Don't make it weird. I think I only did that for the Christmas outfit. Yeah, see, I've got my sweater. And then my sweater got little slippers. I got little slippies. I'll need to see what I can do about whether to bring the sweater back on the new model. Might just make a new Christmas outfit, or holiday outfit, I should say. There's nothing super Christmassy about this, it's just winter. This was the outfit back last holiday season. So it's actually older at this point. And you know, once the holidays were over, I threw it in the closet. But I brought it back to show that I can take my shoes off so that I can have alternate shoes. Slippers! Slippers! It's just slippers. Don't make it weird. Don't be weird. Did I forget to add the fucking... I think I did. Alright, whatever. There's always something I freaking forget. Because I'm stupid. You're just a man of mine. Crocs? What do I look like? A 300-year-old grandma? Sport mode. I'm pretty sure Crocs were designed to be a blunt force weapon. Like, that's half the point. Just easy remove and get to battering. Alright, I'm just cleaning up some of these corners. You can tell compared to like the Jin sketch, the Jin Doodle. Jin Doodle. I'm being much looser with my line work because I don't really give a shit. I'm mostly just cleaning it up to make sure that things like things read clearly. Shine bright forward. Okay, I think we got everything. I'm just gonna mask off the halo for clear legibility. Like that. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm gonna leave you guys with this for a second. I'm gonna take a brief break and run an edge. And I will be back in just a minute. Alright, I'll see you guys momentarily. Where's the BRB banner? There you are. Alright, see you guys in a second. Here we go. Here we go. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. Let's mask off the character. I figure we've got about an hour or so left. So that'll be a good time to call it. Go from there. But yeah, we can just mask this off a little bit. Okay. How do we want to do this? I think what I'm gonna start with. The hair is very, very sketchy, but that's fine. I think we're gonna do two things. One, we're gonna make an actual fill layer for the ground plane, so that I can just get rid of this sketch line and make my life easier, right? Oh, what was the here it is. Oh, stop. There we go. And then we're going to do that. And we're going to pull this down. Pull this down. What the fuck did you do here? Why did you do that? Stop it. There we go. Okay, so yeah, now we can get rid of the sketch layers, or the sketch lines for the ground. Okay, I think this should be clean enough that we can just do a selection. But we might need to do some cleanup. How's that look? Pretty good. Okay. Good, good. And then we're just going to grab in here as well. Good. That should do it. Okay, so let's go ahead and group this up into a line. Set that to multiply. And let's grab my model sheet. Where is it? I'm gonna put it over here. Might as well start here. Seems as good a point as any. I'm actually gonna get rid of this part though. Just because I don't want to have to spend a bunch of effort trying to clean that little bit of it up. Or paint over it. There we go. Good. I'm actually going to start with the shadow layer. Okay. You telling me this song wasn't sung by some pure say-so maiden? I don't believe you. I don't believe it. Voice like that? Ain't no way. One more. I'm gonna look up a song because this reminded me of it. In a second. Finish working through that. There we go. There it is. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to get rid of 2 parts of the fill layer. So we need to clear this out. And then I want to clear out the shirt. That should do. Let's also make that palette layer. There we go. Bears! Ow! Ooh, goldfish. Thank you for the 100 song lyric, Shadow. They haven't released the full song yet. I might warm up to it a bit once I can hear more of it. Okay. What are we doing next? Oh, it's also. There we go. There we go. Okay. Cool. There we go. Let's go ahead and set this to add, which doesn't create much of an effect right now, but once we get the other colors layered in, it'll start to feel more like something. No, I'm okay. Yes, okay. Just gonna kind of blur that. Not too concerned about the specifics of it right now. Mostly just want to get it on the board. Okay. Don't you forget it. We're all connected in this. There we go. Just nice to have a reference point. Okay. And then we've got the eyes. I'll come back to the eyes. Let's go to the hair. I'm actually going to use the brighter color. Just because it's a bit easier to see. There we go. What? There we go. I got confuzzled. No, stop it. There we go. 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 Alright, good enough for now. What's next? All the debuts are done? Wasn't there some rumor about a secret 5th member of the group? Like one they didn't show before? Oh, they only did 2 today. Okay. 3 tomorrow. Okay, that makes sense. No need to rush it. Give everyone a chance to pace themselves. You can only simp so hard in a 24-hour period, you know? Your sisters. Oh, interesting. It kind of explains the similar appearance. That's a neat take, though. So is 5, but in the end is not. You're speaking in riddles, Tech. Wait, what? What did I do? Okay, so that's there and that's that. Okay. Tomorrow I have 2 more debuts, but one of them is 2 members on 1 stream. Okay. I see. Let me change the line color real quick. That'll do. Okay, so we got the vest. I actually need to draw in the shoe color. I almost never do. Oh, that's the underside. Okay, that makes sense. I think. Here, let me just pull it off of this. There we go. Probably have to get in a lot more carefully with these anklets so that they stop looking so, well, bad. But they're fine for what we need right now. You can tell we're getting towards the end of the stream because I'm running out of stuff to play. It's like, nope, we did that, we did that, we did that, we did that. Even did some new songs. No, we even did that. Shit. Sure. Okay, and I think that just leaves, like, there's definitely some detailing on the vest that I'm leaving out because I'm being just so damn lazy. But hey, Ghostly, welcome on in. I hope you're having a great weekend. It's good to see you. I'm glad you could make it. We're just working on a new illustration, which honestly, I feel like I'm getting faster and faster. Because when I said, let's do this, I kind of figured I would, like, I don't know, get through maybe some of the line phase, and instead we're, like, already into coloring. All right, let me count these stripes and then we'll do stretchings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and bottom. Okay, so we need 10. Ooh, arms out, and arms up, and lean, and mod check. Oh, mod checks. Oh, I feel that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, not nearly good enough. The weekend is too short. And honestly, I keep track of, like, what day of the week it is with memes. A combination of memes, what meetings I have for the day, and when I get to stream. My meetings are a very mixed bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because on one hand, yes, the meetings where it's just like, and now we need to discuss shit, are boring and nobody likes them. But most of my meetings are the AD reviews. So that's where, you know, either the armor team or the hard surface team sort of gets together with the art directors to show what everyone's been working on and get any feedback or, you know, the approval thumbs up to send it on to the next stage. So that's kind of, those are honestly pretty fun meetings because then I get to see, like, what everyone's doing, and it's really exciting. And we get to see all the cool stuff that players are gonna get their hands on in a few months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I think I overdid it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this one is like that. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, I did it wrong. Fuck. There we go. That's better. That said, I think it's more like this. So, yeah, when it's like regular business meetings, I hate them. But the AD reviews are honestly pretty fun. And no, I'm not going to talk about what's in them. Okay, cool. So we did the vest. I think it just leaves the shirt and the halo now. I didn't draw the collar on the shirt. That's fine. I don't care. I'll fill that in later, I guess. Or maybe I'll do it right now. Maybe I'm stupid. What is this color? I don't know what this color was for. Oh, what good is a model sheet that I don't even understand? Okay. So there's like 3 reference sheets for my character because I keep simplifying her more. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, and at this point I'm just too stubborn to simplify any of the details. Like, I probably won't get super in-depth with some of them on this just because they're so small in the composition. I think the main thing is just that I need to clean up the color swatches so that it's easier to understand what's pointing to what. Okay, and then we're gonna go, let's go right here. And then new layer. Right, so that's just gonna kind of come in like this. We got some shirt, we got some cuffs right there. Good, that'll work. Okay. Okay, and the last one. Smoke screen, it's all here, it's all you. Oh, nope, not that. Careful. Careful, fool. Good, 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 good. There we go. All right. And then, okay, right. Go back up. Select like that. Good. I am dark matter. Your road to ruin. I am dark matter. I'm your undoing. Good. 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 You're destroying my name. Good. Okay, I think that's all the local colors. Minus some details on like, you know, fuck it, let's just grab these. We're just gonna... Perfect. Beautiful. How many would... 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good, ship it. Yes, my sweater. I tried doing some more dramatic cloth physics. Or not cloth, but physics on the tassels. I'm glad you like it. Oh, I almost forgot the fucking eyes. Good job. This is the end. I did this and I realized it's not the right thing, but we're gonna keep it for now. It's fine. Let the sky fall, let it crumble. Together let the sky fall. We will stand tall. Okay. Is that everything? Oh, no. No. One more. Let the sky fall, let it crumble. Just made it. I don't even know how to call this. I need to say graphic design is my passion. Ooh. Ooh. Was it like a pricing chart? I hate pricing charts. Like, I don't... I don't fault you making it or nothing. I totally get it. But every time I've tried, it just... it's too hard to like capture all the possible things people want and say, oh, well, it'll cost you this much. And I usually end up undercharging. Plus, you know, what if someone, like, say you want, say, a full illustration of a character, and you know, you estimate it by hours and say, okay, it'll cost this much, and then someone comes in with a fucking Kingdom Hearts looking motherfucker with like 3 swords and 20,000 zippers and wants all of it immaculately rendered, and it's like, okay, well, it's not gonna cost you that much anymore. Like at that point, you just need to add, exactly. You just need to like add an asterisk. It's like all prices are subject to change depending on if you want to be a shit about it. So yeah, usually what I end up doing is I if someone asks, I'll talk with them about what they want, and then I give them a quote. I say, you want that? I figure it'll take me this long, it'll cost you this much. I just find that easier to work with than to try and post an all-encompassing chart. But then, you know, they have to reach out and I have to communicate with them, and everyone has social anxiety and it's really awkward, so I get it. I didn't want to be the one to forget. I thought of everything but you. Tell me do this all over again. Communication. Yeah. Yeah, like when I drew my Final Fantasy character last year, I was just like, I have to draw so many belts and belt buckles, why? Why have I done this to myself? I didn't want to anymore. We will never be alone again. Cause it doesn't matter every day. Come you being a friend. Yeah, having brushes and such like that definitely does help. That said, I'm fucking stubborn and never remember to use them. Yeah, Shadow, what's up? You remember that hockey movie with the kids? The Mighty Ducks? What was... Was that it? Did I win? Hey! And thank you for the 100 movie references. Quick. I fear the artist who willingly chooses the most difficult friggin' outfit when I give options. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the challenge is fun, you know? Okay, let's go for this. That said, I fucking... On the subject of why do I make myself suffer, the freaking translucent dress shirt that I'm like, no, this will be really pretty. And it is really pretty, but also, god damn it. They say every hurt is a lesson, and I am learning a lot. Okay, I think this will work. I'm just thinking if there's anything else that kind of needs to happen in the prep work. I don't think so. I don't think so. Are artists just masochists? Yes. Yes, we are. Well, let's this price chart cool down until tomorrow. Yeah. I hope you get one. I hope you get that. And if you want to shoot me the price chart, get my opinion on it. Again, my success rate with commissions is not great. So, take any advice that I give as definitely subjective and maybe not even very good. But if you want another pair of eyes on it, just let me know. I'm thinking about if there's anything else that I want to do before I jump into the paint over. And I think not. Which is honestly kind of impressive, if I do say so myself. I do feel like I'm getting faster with this, which is cool. Otherwise, I'll need to exercise my architecture degree. Anything but that! Okay. Yes. Okay. There is a component of this that I haven't started. We're going to save that for next time. So I think for right now, we can just start a little bit in on some of the painting and go from there. But actually, before that, we need some occlusion for the deep shadows. We need to talk with clients and go to their homes. Oh, God. No, thanks. I think I'll just starve to death. Yeah, I'm getting fairly hungry myself. But we're almost to the end of the stream, so it's all good. We'll go for just a little bit longer. Time for a big fat taco, but it's not Tuesday. I might actually get tacos on Tuesday. I actually got some curry soup and bread while I was at the store today. Gotta have that. Fucking love curry soup. Okay. Oh, you were doing the meme. You were doing the meme with the cat boy. I get it. I get it. I understood. The biggest taco. I think Yoshi P just likes making Graha eat shit. I mean, how many times has that boy died now? Someone need excuse me. Someone needs to make like a Sarah McLachlan style helping Graha cat boys. Can you help a starving Crystal Exarch? Every year, dozens of simping cat boys are horribly injured and killed. Only you can help them. Toast Tower and Choco Milk. Toast Tower? I don't know what a toast tower is, but I want one. Yoshi P is an absolute troll, and I love him. I love the absolute lack of fucks that he gives. He is my hero. He is an icon. If you're not here when I get back. Oh, such a cute boy. Alright. Yeah, we'll probably be going for a little bit longer. Actually, where are we at? We are about where I said we would stop. Alright. yeah, if we wrap up beforehand, I hope you have a good toast tower and a good rest of your weekend, Tech. It is probably about time we should call it. Honestly, we got way farther with this drawing than I thought we were going to. I was just thinking like, oh, we'll do a little bit of sketching on it. You know, just get the ball rolling. It's like, oh, we're already into paint over. Cool. No, you guys keep calling me sexy, and I don't know how to deal with it. This is gonna start short-circuiting on the floor. Just turn into some kind of light show. You can't even tell. Okay. Yeah, so just getting started on that. So I think what we'll do on Tuesday, I think what I'm thinking, and this kind of depends just on how quickly we work through this. I might need, we might do one more day, like part of next Saturday, doing some more stuff with the debut video. But I think as far as like frames to draw is concerned, I think we're good. I think we're really pretty much done with that. So that's cool. That's exciting. Now I just need to work on some of the other stuff for it. Ha 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 ha. Yes. So we'll work on this. Might need to do some more stuff for that, but I don't think so. But I think next week will probably be art-centric, right? So we'll do art, and then the week after that, we'll start the Outer Wilds. And we'll get back to sort of our mixed streaming. That or we wait until the debut. It kind of depends on how much longer I think the debut will take, but yeah, if it's going to be a while, then we'll just go ahead and get started on the Outer Wilds. But yeah, let's go back to this for our closeout. Or actually, no, where's the... There it is. It's got the fucking thing on it still. Oh my god. Thank you, Shadow. I think I actually have a socials tag, and I can never remember what it is because I never use Nightbot. Nightbot took a second to load in, and so for a second my top chatter was nobody. I'm like, oh. Come on, man. Why you gotta do me like that? Let me find... Okay, here we go. So we're gonna... I think we're gonna just put this on. What is my commands? Custom? Yes, I do actually have a shout out command. There we go. Okay, let's see who is hanging out that we can raid tonight. Maya... Is Maya going? Oh, she's playing 12. Neat. Ivy's going, playing Hollow Knight. Neanders is doing her anniversary stream. I think if you like roguelike games, have a nice death. Honestly, I don't like roguelikes very much. I get really frustrated with like the randomness sometimes. Like I know Hades has that element, but Hades also has a lot of like safety nets. So, I don't know. I'll think about it. But especially as far as like games to stream goes, we have Outer Wilds, Hades, and probably something else that I'm forgetting about. So I think we got a good amount of. Wait, Have a Nice Death is Supergiant? What? No, it's not. No, that's Magic Design. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Hades. Okay, I'm deciding whether we want to raid Yukina or Ivy. Both are very good. They're both sweeties. Let me just check in on both of them and see what they're doing. Yeah, they're both just kind of hanging out and being cool. Do you guys have any opinions on the matter? Ivy's playing Hollow Knight and Yukina's playing Garden Galaxy. I don't know if that is of any particular impact to you guys. I just want to throw it out there. Now we need another song to play out on. Because I took too long. Now my music's gone. That's what happens. Blah! I am paralyzed by decisions. Yes, it's exactly like Guardians of the Galaxy, except there's nothing in common with it. Okay. I think... You know what? We haven't talked to Yuki in a long time. She's having a chill stream playing Garden Galaxy, so I think we'll go say hi to Yuki and see. Oh, actually, yeah, let's say hi to Yuki. It's been a long time. I think that'll be fun. I'm paralyzed by decision. I can't decide. Somebody help me. I'm so bad at this. Okay. Why can't I make a decision? No, it's... Yeah, you know what? Let's say hi to Yuki. It's been a long time. I made a decision. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're going. Everyone get in the bus. Get on the raid bus. What should our raid message be? we're just gonna go with the simple one. We're gonna do a comfy raid. Okay. With all of that said and done, that took way too long. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really enjoy getting to do this with you guys. It's always fun. I'm happy to see you guys, and I'm glad when you can make it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend and a great start to your week. Remember to be kind to others and be kind to yourselves. Y'all are doing a great job, and I'm really proud of you. I look forward to seeing you guys on Tuesday. We'll do some more art. We'll have a comfy time. I gotta hit the button. All right. Later, guys. Love you. Bye.